Oh, tiens.
Let's play hide and seek.
The TDs here have been dealt with. Let's go reinforce the outpost. It's still under attack.
This might hurt.
Right? Alright.
That's curtains for you.
Fuck.
This way.
Thank you. Some of us are still fighting in there. We must go help them.
I sense your weakness. Let me be your blade. Storm, hear my command. Finally.
We made it! Oh, thank you so much!
It's dangerous here. Let's head back first.
Please tell me this is the last one. Rover, your moves are sharp as always. Dealing with so many TDs seemed like a walk in the park for you.
Now, it's almost identical to what we saw 3 years ago, during the battle beneath the Crescent. I'm afraid...
Mari. Hey. Takir.
Well done, Director Tauchi. Indeed. It's been a while, Rover. It's been going according to plan, if I may say so. I was made aware of this in advance, and planned out our defense beforehand. Now that we are facing such an emergency, I cannot sit back and wait for Dewey to save us. I will act and see my duty through. This is my decision. I have secured some much-needed aid. Now we have... Rover, it's going to be dangerous. You might directly confront a Trinodian. On the entire Jinzhou's behalf, I am immensely grateful for your assistance, Rover. You will be remembered as a heroic ally in our defense against external threats, regardless of the outcome of this battle. May victory...
Rover, I have informed border checkpoints across Jinzhou about your trip to the front line. You have been granted unlimited access to all places. Yang Yang?
Rover, Yang Yang, I'll be keeping the city safe as a patroller. Do come back in one piece, okay? Wow, thanks, Rover. Can't believe you still remember that title. I'll live up to it for sure.
It seems the rain is not stopping anytime soon.
The city. What if... Rest assured, you can count on me.
As you can see, everyone's ready to defend our city. I've informed General Jian that you're heading to his place. He will be meeting up with you soon.
May victory
Oke, kaki yang gede ya. Like ini.
Victory will be ours. Defend the south gate. Enemy attack weakening. This wave is almost over. Tell truth from the sun. Truth from the sun.
North gate! TDs incoming!
Ya, dia
Our
akan
enemies are spent. Hold your ground.
hold the ground.
Stop.
It's over!
All tacit discords nearby have been dealt with. Now the city's defense.
Aduh.
Please update me on the situation in Jinzhou City.
Under Madam Magistrate's command, the barrier has been activated, and citizens are being evacuated to the safe zone. Washu Academy and Ministry of Development are on standby for further instructions. The Baiju is overseeing operations at the Academy, while Mortarfi has arrived at the Ministry. Rest assured, we are all safe in the city, and that Rover, she is heading over to meet you. Yang Yang is coming with her.
I see. We have successfully contained the outbreak here at the base. I will go pick them up as soon as possible. The rain's getting heavier. There are signs of tacit discords reviving. Intense frequency fluctuations detected. They'll be passing through that area. I must create a safe passage for them. I need to clear the way for them as quickly as possible. Couple more tacit discords here. Time to get rid of them. Tell truth from facade. Stop. Is that the thundering Memphis?
The Threnodian's revival has done significant damage to the environment nearby. Things have gotten even more dangerous out here. The closer we get to Norfolk Barrens, the worse it gets. The streams feel heavy with dread and the smell of blood. There must be a brutal fight going down in the Desert Island. The Tacit field directed Tauchi mentioned should be right up ahead. We must pass through it to reach our base and find General GN. I wonder what other anomalies await us ahead. Is that one of our soldiers? Those soldiers, they are phantoms too. The rhetoric brain's effects are worsening. We must proceed with caution. There, another wounded soldier. The streams are
We...
Watch out!
It's him, General
Thundering Memphis. We must bring it down to keep pushing forward. Tell truth from facade.
Swift and resolute. One with the sound. I sense your weakness. Ha! Ha!
Let me be your blade. Synchronization.
Shape the shapeless.
I'm okay.
Swift and resolute. The end has come. One with the sound.
Ready for battle.
Oh, oh.
Be gone!
We did it!
The thundering Mephis is a blend of countless fallen soldiers' reverberations. Yes. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Ji-Yun, the current general of the Midnight Rangers. Madam Magistrate and Tao Chi have informed me of your willingness to assist us. I should properly welcome you with Huang Lon's formalities, but as the current situation forbids that, I'll brief you on our plans as fast as possible.
Staying or going to figure it out.
I've heard about your deeds from Madam Magistrate. You are a trustworthy ally, according to her. Here, Retroact Rain Antidote, developed by the Academy. While the antidote cannot shield you from its effects entirely, it should at least lessen the hallucinations. For someone to show up as a phantom in the Retroact Rain, 2 conditions must be met. Prior exposure to the rain, and a deep connection to the affected area.
Stop.
You were found in the Gorges of Spirits only recently, and this is your first time setting foot in Jinzhou, ruling out that possibility. Moreover, you possess a similar ability with the legendary hero who once absorbed Threnodian. Jue prophesied about your arrival. I was told you'd come to the Norfall Barrens one day. To reclaim, I'll do everything in my power to help you make that happen.
Pamer Ivan Gunawan.
Yes. Madam Magistrate might not be aware of this as it happened before she was appointed. You might have noticed something off once it fully takes shape. Overthrax, the Threnodian of War, would be reawakening soon. It is an ancient terror that reigns over our land, capable of devouring weapon frequencies to enhance itself. The Northfall Barrens have become a massive graveyard of weapons after countless battles. Those weapons would have made it even stronger than before. But we must act now. The Void Plenilune is already visible. We must contain the Threnodian swiftly. Any delay could allow it to recover and become harder to deal with. Hold on. We cannot afford to rush the plan. I've taken care of all the tacit discords nearby on my way here. The path ahead should be relatively safe now. Keep going and we'll reach the base soon.
Wait, is that?
Overthrax's towering statue, built from repurposed weapons and debris, has long loomed over Jinzhou as a foreboding symbol of our ongoing struggle. We managed to gravely injure it 3 years ago, making the statue sink into the water. And now it just resurfaced. Our enemy must be eager to strike. The Vanguard base is right up ahead. Let's hurry over.
General, you flatter me. I've heard people comparing the Northfall Barrens to a massive graveyard. Whenever it rains, cries and moans can be heard as if many ghosts are weeping. Countless brave souls have been trapped here by the evil powers of Overthrax. I want to help set them free.
Please follow me. Our main goal is to contain the reviving Threnodian, but we must beware of the tacit discords too. They have shown unpredictability in every past battle.
It is natural to feel dreadful of the unknown.
I have split all combat units into 3 factions. The ranged units team will provide fire support from afar, while the infantry team engages in close combat. Lastly, allow me to introduce Kong Lin, leader of the ranged. And this is Yue Hui. He's in charge of the infantry team. This is a topographical map of the Norfall Barrens. The Overthrax's power limits our reach. Outrider scouts can't go beyond the Norfall Barrens and Valley Junction. The deepest we ventured was 3 years ago, when we discovered the suspended ruins in its hinterland. On the other hand, our enemies must take the same route if they want to attack. With the Overthrax reorganizing their frequencies and bringing them back, we will face endless waves of attacks. Every time we cut down an enemy, time is of the essence. We cannot afford a prolonged battle. We must swiftly and safely get our strongest units in the... Rover, let's plan carefully and use First, our ranged units. Armed with long-range weapons, they can strike from a distance. But we need to strategize based on the terrain, topography, and enemy. If we manipulate the terrain to our advantage, our strikes will be more effective and cover a larger range. Where should we deploy the ranged units?
Mixing ranged and infantry units may seem versatile, but it wastes the advantage of ranged units. This may not be the best strategy.
Where should we deploy the ranged units?
Our main battlefield will be at the valley's bottom, where space and vision are placing ranged units behind infantry can slow their aim, making it counterproductive. This may not be the best strategy.
Where should we deploy the ranged units? Deploying our ranged units high above the valleys in advance. This way, they'll provide cover for our close combat forces while staying safe themselves. We'll use their range advantage to the fullest. It's a smart move. Next, the infantry. They have been trained and equipped for close combat. The heart of Norfall Valley is our main battleground, where we'll fight our enemies head-on. We need to plan our attack wisely. How should the infantry engage enemy targets?
divert some forces to flank the enemy, disrupting their formation and gaining an edge. However, a successful outflank requires a wide battlefield, but the small passage of Norfall Barrens limits our options for movement.
How should the infantry engage enemy targets? Now that the narrative... The infantry will attack head-on, breaking their line. Lastly, the Special Task Force. All resonators with powerful...
Aduh. Aduh. Heng. Chẳng phải học gì để chị không Store black.
We managed to gravely injure it 3 years ago, making the statue sink into the water. And now it just resurfaced. Our enemy must be eager to strike. The Vanguard base is right up ahead. Let's hurry over.
Greetings,
Master Tian.
I've heard people comparing the Norfall Barrens. Master once told me countless
Please follow me. Our main goal is to contain the reviving Throne. The Academy determined they were not after analyzing. Well, with looming danger, please, join me in mapping out the strategic plans. I have split all the ranged units team will provide. We have the special task force of Rover, Yang Yang, Janshin, and me. Allow me to introduce Kong Lin, leader of the ranged units, and this is Yue Hui. This is a topographical map of the Norfall Barrens. The Overthrax's power, the deepest we ventured was 3 years ago, when we discovered the suspended ruins in its hinterland. But the terrain is treacherous, narrow and flanked by high cliffs on both sides, leaving only one path for our troops to travel. On the other hand, our enemies must take the same route if they want to attack us. With the Overthrax reorganized every time we cut down an enemy, time is of the enemy. We must swiftly and safe Rover. Let's plan first our ranged units, but we need to strategize. If we manipulate the terrain to our advantage, where should we deploy the ranged units? Deploying our ranged units high above the valleys in advance. This way, they'll provide cover for our close combat forces while staying safe themselves. We'll use their range advantage to the fullest. Next, the infantry. They have been trained and equipped for close combat. The heart of Norfall Valley is our main battleground, where we'll fight our enemies head-on. How should the infantry engage enemy targets?
We could divert some forces to flank the enemy, disrupting their formation and gaining an edge. However, a successful outflank requires a wide battlefield, but the small passage of Norfall Barrens limits our options for movement. And we can't predict everything that will happen on the battlefield. Our diversion could leave our frontline vulnerable. It may not be the best.
How should the infantry engage enemy targets, now that the narrow terrain has dictated an inevitable confrontation? The infantry will attack head-on, breaking their line. Then our task force can strike where they're vulnerable. A reasonable choice. Lastly, the Special Task Force. If the chance arises, what should the Special Task Force do? We'll join our effort to break through their defenses and crush their source of power. This is the only way to completely rout the enemies. It's a risky but necessary move under our current circumstances.
Yeah.
Thank you, Rover. The battle plan is clear. I will now recap our plan. Kong Lin, your team will take the cliffs for fire support. Yuehui, your team will charge enemy lines to pave way for the special task force.
Bema.
Yes, sir.
And I'll join Rover, Yang Yang, and Jian Xin to create an opening for our main forces and take down the Threnodian. Good. Are we all clear on what to do? Our next move is to reclaim the disruptor and break through the ground wave barrier. Rover, do you see that iridescent veil? That's the ground wave barrier. Overthrax set it up to absorb frequencies in the Northfall Barrens without interruption. One of our top priorities now is to protect the disruptor from tacit discord attacks. It's a powerful anti-Threnodian weapon from when Jinzhou was founded. We need it to break through this barrier. I'll leave it to the professional to explain the details.
Greetings, General GN, Rover.
How's the preparation going on your side?
We've got good news and bad news. Good news is we've established connection to the disruptor and we're ready to go. Bad news is the disruptor's electric capacitor is damaged. Simply put, it's out of power. Fortunately, there should be a backup power outlet. To use the disruptor, we'll have to repair that outlet first, then wait for a full charge. Any questions? By the way, this is a weapon of mass destruction. The capital would want strict control over its use, I assume. Will they really approve our application?
The Magistrate and I have it covered. Trust me.
All right. We'll be waiting for the green light. Lastly, we've got more bad news. Baija, please fill us in.
Yes. Rover, I am currently monitoring the tacit discord attacks from the Academy to design a safer route for you. We just received word from our soldiers at the emplacement. A large number of tacit discords are targeting the disruptor, and our troops are doing their best to defend it. The disruptor has been surrounded by the tacit discords, with more of them slowly closing in.
Yes.
After we recapture the nearby emplacement, it will take some more time for the disruptor to recharge. You may need to hold out a little longer. I'll send you the coordinates of the disruptor and its backup energy port. We wish you the best of luck.
I trust we all understand the situation now. Rover, Yang Yang, please go and secure the disruptor and fix its backup energy outlet. Jian Xin, please stay and guard the base. I'll draw those tacit discords away. Let's get moving.
You must be...
Yang Yang, an outrider. General Jian sent...
We've blocked off access to protect our base, but I'm opening it up for you. Please, they need your help. We're counting on you.
The tacit discords are everywhere. They've cornered a soldier. Over there. He needs our help.
Fire!
One more time.
Let me be your blade. Synchronization.
Storm, hear my command! Swift and resolute. Moment of resonance. No hesitate one with the sound.
We should be safe now. I hope he's alright. Let's go check on him.
General, is that you? Is that so? Great. We know how important this cannon is. We kept it safe. Never let them have it. This reparation key, take it. I may not see our victory in person, but please, please defeat that monster. For us. Thank you.
Yes, we will win. Please, rest in peace.
Strike from the shadows.
Let me be your blade. Synchronization. Disruptor's 50% charge. Enemies ahead. Watch out, Rover.
Swift and resolute. Moment of resonance.
Disruptors at 80%. Their offense is weakening. Hold on just a little longer, Rover. Your blade.
Let the winds roar.
Precipitant!
Swift and resolute. One with the sound.
Disruptor's fully charged. Rover, let's take out the remaining tacit discords together.
The end has come.
Let me be your blade. Synchronization.
Hey! Shape the shapeless!
Don't worry.
One with the sound. The hour is upon us.
Let me be your blade. Storm, hear my command.
Mati.
General,
Well done.
Get down.
The disruptor is fully charged.
This is our only chance.
Greetings. Can you hear me? As the Magistrate of Jinzhou, I've obtained the approval to use the disruptor in combat. The enormous energy consumption, the risk of a misfire, and the weight of this decision, I will bear the responsibility. I alone will be accountable for the outcome of this battle, whatever it may be. General, Rover, please march on. May victory prevail the lasting night. I pray for your safe return.
Thank you for your trust, Madam Magistrate.
No need for that, General. We've always shared the same goal, you and I. Attentional units. Do everything you can to assist. You are authorized to use the disruptor.
Target the Norfall Barrens.
Defend Jinzhou at all costs.
Okay. Ya buka deh.
Rocks, 1 o'clock.
Watch out. Tacit discords incoming.
Evils be gone. This?
Ready for battle.
There is more of them.
shake them off! Use your grapple now!
Master Tianxing.
There's too many of them. Someone must stay behind to keep them at bay. Everyone, let's part ways here. Carry on with your mission. You can leave the rest to me.
Yang, Rover, follow me. We're going down from here. Mind the cliff!
Rover, are you all right?
Stay sharp. More tacit discords incoming.
Strike from the shadow. One with the sound.
You're wide open. Tell truth from facade.
King Kong! Opening the door!
The suspended ruins are ahead of us. The resonance beacon here is still functioning, and the defense feature is intact, too. We can catch our breath here. The Overthrax assault has been as brutal as expected. We've been cut off from our main forces. It's the three of us against all of them from here.
Master Tianxing. I hope she's okay.
I tried to contact her and our base, but nothing came back. The Threnodians' power is possibly interfering with terminal signals. We have no choice but to trust them now. Let's press on. We're bound to face a vicious fight. We've reached the suspended ruins. We'll get going once you're ready. It's unusually quiet in this wall. We should be able to clear it away with our grapple. Every path ahead has been cut off. We're not seeing anything at the moment. Rover, be careful. Something bigger might be waiting for us ahead. Creating a tacit discord at this level. But it won't stop us.
Moment of resonance.
Ready for battle. Tell truth from facade. Fear no more.
Let me be your blade.
As expected, the enemies are increasingly strong as we approach the statue. Have you been injured, Rover, Yang Yang?
I'm okay. But Rover, he...
I'm fine.
Give me your hand. Knew it. The battle has left you with a few scratches. I still have some first aid with me. Please use them. The upcoming battles will be even more dangerous. Should you get injured, you must let me know in time. Let's keep moving. There are several floating platforms ahead. Perhaps we can make use of them.
Watch out! I can feel tacit discords ahead.
One with the sounds. I sense your weakness. Ha! 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 Ha!
Let me be your blade.
Shape the shapeless.
Synchronization.
You're wide open. Tell truth from facade. These rocks are blocking our way. We'll need to get rid of them.
Finally. Rover, you hear me? Our signals got blocked off by the Threnodian's power. Took us a lot of effort to make this call get through. I have to say, your terminal has a very intriguing design. We'd love to thoroughly investigate it once we have the chance. Now back to business. We are aware of your situation. Luckily, your current location is still within the Disruptor's range. We can provide fire support. You've seen what the Disruptor is capable of. We can turn down the output power, but I strongly advise finding cover far away.
The structure of this building is almost entirely destroyed. We'll need to create a safe space where we can take cover.
There is a floating platform over there. Perhaps we can make use of it.
Aim at that wall. We can put ourselves over. Mortefi, it's time.
Understood. Watch out, everyone.
We did it.
The disruptor's power is down to 1/3. We can only fire it one more time. After that, it needs to recharge. Take care, everyone. I'm on standby to help you anytime.
Let's try pulling the floating boulders together. This should make our path ahead.
Yeah.
Let's try pulling the floating boulders together. This should make our path ahead. One moment, Rover. We can work the terminals to our advantage here. Let's try to pull that wall down on them, and they'll be trapped underneath.
Keep it together.
Ready for battle. Unstoppable. Tell truth from the sun.
Let me be your blade. Shake the shakeless.
One with the sound. The end has come.
You're wide open. Tell truth from the sun.
Game gone.
Fear no more.
It's
Well done. Same situation. Let's do it again.
mati.
An impermanence heron. In this place. Rover, let's approach it with care. Tell truth from facade. Time to fight back. Bide the time. You worry. Bide the time.
Let me be your blade. Synchronization.
Swift and resolute. No hesitation. Last chance.
Let the winds roar. Synchronization.
Swift and resolute. Moment of resonance. One with the sound.
You're wide open.
Keep
Tell
that
truth
hand.
from facade. Fear no more.
command. Synchronization.
So many enemies along the way. I couldn't have made it past them so fast without you. We're almost there. The statue's power is getting stronger. I can feel it. We don't have much time left. Let's move on.
Hey, mama.
There are more floors up there. But how are we going to climb up?
I can see a gravity stream ahead. It's currently blocked off. We'll pull the rocks away first, then let it carry us up there.
An unexpected discovery.
We have almost reached the top. That giant rock. We've got to remove it somehow.
It moved a little.
Almost there. We finally did it.
We'll reach the top soon.
Okay. Anjir ini.
The road ahead is completely blocked off. You choose where the disruptor's last blast hits. Make it count, Rover. May it cleave out a path for us. This amount of enemies, we cannot fire the disruptor again.
You say, find a boss.
Yang, you.
The Trinodian is only going to summon more of them as we go. We need someone to keep them away and escort the others into the statue. I understand you're planning to do it yourself, General. But I think I am better suited for this task. We all want to beat the Trinodian once and for all.
Right, sir.
I understand that you don't want to leave anyone behind. But we all know you and Rover have the best chance against that monster. Now that our shared goal is within hand's reach, I do not want to let it slip away.
Indeed, Yang. Turns out I was the one being indecisive. Now, Rover.
Cool.
Please make the call.
I'll stand guard here. The Trinodian will not be able to draw more power from the monsters.
Ở
I'll leave the rest to you.
It seems the culprit is hidden deep within this statue. This will be our final battle with the Threnodian. Rover, are you ready? That's the spirit.
That's the spirit.
Let's bring an end to this war once and for all. That's another moon. What on earth is happening? The Crownless. The Threnodian has reconstructed its frequencies. It's been immobilized. Time to strike. To the truth of the facade. Those frequencies we just crashed. The moon is drawing them in.
ini tulangnya nih naik. Anjay.
That moon has cannibalized the Crownless's remaining frequencies to create another monster. I remember I saw it during the battle beneath the crescent. Settled. This is the swordsmanship we teach our new recruits. How dare you!
One with the sound. Bad timing. One more time. I sense one with the sound.
You're wide open. Tell truth of the facade. Fear no more. Watch out for its ranged attacks! Rover, have you noticed? It avoids attacking the moon behind. That moon must be the core of our enemy. This thing is weakening. I'll shield you from its attacks. Rover, find a chance to strike its core. Copied my weapon already, huh?
to advance.
Quando?
One with the sound. One more time. None shall whisper.
Careful. Tell truth from facade. Break. Tell truth from facade.
Bad timing. Shadow descends.
Kami kanan.
Bad timing. One with the sound. Bad timing. One with the sound.
Ready for battle. Yeah. 7. Tell truth from facade. Stop.
Sabi. Dia. Mati din sila. Wow, wow.
Food. I want food.
Standing. Lucu banget ini.
As the conceptualization of war, somehow it opted to flee instead of fighting us properly. Rover, is that... This place is collapsing soon. Let's get out of here first.
Wouldn't hurt to be more prepared.
Gather round, I have a tale to spin. Our feather-haired maiden faces a horde of beasts. And just in time, a ray of light. Sunbeams burst through the clouds, banishing darkness out of sight. From the statue emerged two. Guess who we have? None other than General Jian and the legendary Rover. And lo, ruins fell, a colossus shattered, the Overthrax meets its defeat. Mountains and rivers exulted in glee as the war's finale came to be. As they say, why fear when fate is ours to shape? Amidst setbacks, heroes will rise to conquer. Their determination fuels the fire of hope in our darkest hour. Under starlit skies we battled, divine rune roaring above. Now victorious, our songs of triumph shall shake the clouds. And our story goes on.
I have the key to solving this question.
Pom pom pom. Pom pom.
It is natural.
What the hell?
It is natural to feel dreadful of the unknown.
Aduh. Aduh. Ini. Hmm. Bolong di sini. Mhm.
One with the sounds.
Nalek. What the hell?
One with the sounds. Memories of the past.
Hmm. 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 Aduh.
See? How lively. You really need to come and see it in person for the full effect.
And that's thanks to your efforts, Wenshu.
Well, I'm just doing my job. I should be the one thanking you. After all, without the Midnight Rangers tirelessly guarding the front lines, the Riverside Games wouldn't be possible. Don't always be so tense. Sometimes you have to give yourself a breather. It's not good to push yourself too hard. So, how about picking up an event to participate in?
Wenshu, thank you, but you don't have to pitch me.
Why not? Go. Enjoy your youth. I would have rushed to sign up if I was still young.
Rover, it's good to see you here.
Oh, I guess you must be the Rover. Nice to meet you. I'm the director of the Riverside Games. You can call me Wenshu. I almost dropped the ball on this one. I would have forgotten to send out those invitations without Jian's reminder.
It's not worth mentioning, Wenshu. This is the first Riverside Games in many years, and you must have been busy with various matters. I only offered a little help when I could. Rover, it's a slow day today. Please take a break and have some fun.
That's right. Go participate in the event, you two. That's how you enjoy your day off. Of course. The Jinzhou Riverside Games is an event for all people to enjoy.
Indeed. I'm looking forward to your performance, Rover. Only a few events specifically require participants to be resonators. Other than that, there are no special restrictions for any event.
We haven't held the Riverside Games in years. Look at him. Jian still remembers the rules better than I do. Who would have thought? During the preparation, I came across some pictures from past games and instantly felt a rush of adrenaline. Ah, the memories of my youth. It's a pity that the Midnight Rangers are always on the front lines, getting ready for emergencies. The Riverside Games is their only chance to relax and have some fun.
Rover, I suggest looking around for events to join if you're interested. Many of them are open to on-site registration. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to confirm the safety of the surroundings before the race begins. You can consult Wenshu should you need any assistance. Have a great time, Rover.
Oh well, I didn't invite him over for that. I hoped he'd come and relax, not find a new place to work. On the other hand, we couldn't have brought the situation at the borders under control without Jian's prudence. Sorry, I'm getting off track. The Gullpuff relay is about to start, and I have to go to the scene in case anything happens, especially those still warming up in the backup lane. Gotta bring them over. Rover, are you coming with me?
So.
All those hours of training for nothing. We're doomed.
Don't give up yet. We've still got some time before the relay starts.
Ling Yan, Ganchuan, what's wrong?
Hi, Wenshu. And this is?
This is Rover.
Perfect timing. We're having a bit of a situation right now. Two of our teammates accidentally injured themselves during warm-up. Luckily, the wounds weren't too bad, but the doctor said that they wouldn't be able to participate in the relay anytime soon. We've asked the organizing committee, who said we could still participate with temporary teammates.
But the relay is starting soon. It's impossible to find another person to join us. Not to mention two. First our captain had to quit because of some family emergency, and now this? Are we supposed to just wait for the next Riverside Games? Who knows when that will be?
Speaking of which, do you have a team, Rover?
No.
Rover is also a resonator. She's fully qualified for the Gulpuff Relay. Still, it depends on whether she'd like to join you.
It's simple. 4 people take turns controlling a Gulpuff in a relay race. The first team to reach the finish line wins.
Santi said on me.
Thank you so much. If we could get the prize money, we'll definitely split it with you.
That's right. We'll buy you the best barbecue in Jinzhou. That place is everyone's favorite.
Then you're only one person short for the relay. I know a good candidate for that.
So speak
Who?
pakai Jinyan.
Bingo.
Oh, why didn't I think of him?
Huh? Are you serious? The general doesn't look like he'd be interested in events like this.
Well, there's more to your general than you know. That's all I can say.
What do you mean?
Instead of asking questions here, why don't you just go and invite him?
I don't have the guts.
Go invite him now, and you may still have a chance to get him on board. Don't let others take your chance.
Rover, what are you doing here? Have you found any event that you're interested in? Trouble? If you're comfortable sharing, tell me about it. Maybe I can help.
Yeah, no thank.
So, you want me to join the relay as your temporary teammate?
Yes.
No worries. The key to winning a relay race lies in mutual understanding, cooperation, and trust among team members. Most of the teams are formed according to the Midnight Rangers units they belong to. Therefore, they're familiar with their teammates and have good teamwork. I believe you can find a better candidate for your team. That candidate doesn't have to be me.
Boss, by the way, this could fit without another teammate.
Disqualification for teams without enough participants. Yes, I remember that rule. I imagine your teammates would be greatly disappointed if that happened. But given we never trained together before, it may prove challenging to win. A temporary team. I'm fine. Thank you for asking. It's been a long time since I've last heard that phrase. Indeed. No need to worry about the end result before the competition begins. Yes, I'll join you. Spectators are gathering along the lanes. The race should start soon. Let's go join our new teammates. Huh.
What's wrong?
Nothing. Perhaps it's just my imagination.
You managed to rope the general in?
Greetings, General Jian, Rover.
Rover has told me what happened. I will join you.
Hooray! Now we can join the race. With General Jian and Rover on our side, maybe we can even aim for a new record.
Not to be a party pooper here, but as a last-minute team, we probably won't hit the record. Unless
what?
Sorry. Forget about it. "10 years ago, a team set the record in the Gulpuff relay race. That record remains unbeaten to this day. Since then, every time the games are held, a major...
Yeah, I really wanted to learn from their strategy. But the video of that race got borrowed and never returned. Bummer.
They set the record. They must have trained together for a long time. Well, we're a temporary team. Would have been able to learn much from it anyway.
Keep your chin up. Your hard work will pay off. Not to mention the team you were talking about was a temporary team, too.
Wow! So even General Jian has heard of that race.
Yes. That was a good race.
Well, it's been 10 years. I wonder how that team's doing now.
We should worry about ourselves first. There's not much time left. We haven't even decided the relay order.
Ah, the relay order. It used to be decided by the captain. Then, General, can you decide it for us?
As you have trained together extensively, I trust you can decide the order better than me. I will gladly cooperate to the best of my abilities. The first runner doesn't need to coordinate with the two of us. He only needs to exchange the controller with Ling Yan. It's a safe arrangement indeed.
General, can you be the connecting third runner? Since
Then the relay order would be me first, followed by Ling Yan, then General Jian, and Rover last.
Rover, this is your first race, and you may receive plenty of attention as the last runner. Please, stay calm and relax.
A piece of cake.
Since Rover brought this team together, maybe we should let her decide the name. Good. It sounds easy to remember. We can stay in touch with our terminals once the race begins.
Aduh. Ivan. Ivan. Eh.
We're entering the final stage of the competition. General Jian and Rover have successfully passed the baton. Despite it being Rover's debut race, she's demonstrating impressive skill.
Come on! Come on!
Oh no! That
We're in the lead now. Don't worry, keep going.
What a pity! Rover's taking a commanding
Wait,
lead.
the goalposts don't seem right.
I think this
Watch
year's
out.
championship is a foregone conclusion.
the sound.
Rover, are you alright?
Alright.
I'm sorry for what just happened. You almost reached the finish line and then...
Rover, did you notice anything unusual before? An unfamiliar voice briefly interrupted our team's channel.
Sorry, Babo.
When Rover asked me to team up with her, I heard something similar by the racing lane. I have requested the monitoring data records of all nearby waterways from the Academy for safety measures.
I see. I thought the gull puffs were just frightened.
There might be an underlying cause of this unusual behavior. The records will take some more time to download. Evacuate the people first.
I trust your decision, but...
What's happened?
A man somehow ended up riding a gull puff when it all happened, and he seemed to really enjoy it. Now other people are eager to give it a try too. They all seem super excited. I guess it will take some time to evacuate them.
Get that person to leave first, and the others should follow. Wenshu, I'm going with you.
Of course.
Oh, yeah.
Rover, you are respected by many. If you're willing to help us calm people down, it will make things easier for sure.
Thank you.
Yeah.
The race is over now.
I heard we must all go back to the city now. For real?
Sir, please calm down and stop talking about riding gull puffs.
But that was really fun!
May I have your hand?
What? What's wrong?
Nothing major. I just need to confirm something. As I expected.
Huh? When did I get hurt? I didn't feel it at all.
The adrenaline from excitement may have dampened your sensitivity to pain. However, your nervous response betrays your condition. Your right hand has been shaking involuntarily, likely because the wound has been left untreated. Fortunately, it's not caused by the gull puffs. Please take this to relieve the pain for now.
Ouch! Oh, it's really starting to hurt now that you've mentioned it.
All right. Have you calmed down now?
I'm sorry. I got a little carried away. I'm sorry again for the trouble I've caused.
Let's go have someone see to your wound.
Rover, Fancy seeing you here.
Chị hai này dưới này chơi như đời. Vì vậy nó sẽ tụi cả.
I don't want to spoil your fun, but I'm afraid we need to suspend the race for now.
Can you fill us in on the data?
I checked the monitoring data as you asked, and I found unusual fluctuations near the upper waters to the north.
Why didn't the nearest beacon pick up on this anomaly?
The resonance beacon is functioning properly, but we still don't know why it didn't issue a warning this time. I will investigate this further at a later time.
It's irritating to go up for standing by half force.
Animals are often the first to detect signs of danger. Tacit discords are similar to animals in this regard. They're very sensitive to any change in the frequencies in their surroundings. And that's why they'll go lost when haywire. I suppose that's why you asked me to check the monitoring data for you, GN?
Yes. The timing of this change is concerning. Why did it happen precisely during the Riverside Games?
Perhaps the Riverside Games' frequency resonated with something in the upper waters.
Yes, let's go.
The lack of perceivable warning signs typically suggests unknown risks. GN, Rover, stay safe.
Okay, lanjut kan? Nó copot. Tuh. Okay. Okay. Aduh. Lanjutin aja. There, 1, 2.
One of the sounds. One more time. Checkmate. Bad.
Time for some hot action!
Anyway. Stay.
The tacit discords are increasing. Let's take them down first.
Wait.
It's the retroag rain. We need to hurry up.
sounds.
Huh?
Administering first aid. Appear before me.
Bye.
Let's participate together.
The voices are coming from here. It might be trying to tell us something. We need to decipher the message somehow.
Wait.
You should relax. You can. Who knows when it's the next? Let's go. Come on. Go. Take over. Tacit discords. They won't. No. I can't. Help!
It's the cheers during the Riverside Games, mingled together with cries for help. Perhaps some people have been trapped in this place. Or maybe... Anyway, we have to figure it out. Yes and no. Technically, it's a replica of the city made up of remnant frequencies.
Replica? A replica?
Simply put, it's an illusion made of memories. Scholars would call it a sonorosphere. The environment here is ever-changing. One misstep and you may fall. Stay close to me.
Are these the spectators we saw earlier?
No. They are memory projections from the previous Riverside Games.
I can't quite describe it, but something feels wrong with them.
Oh, come on! Are you seriously expecting teamwork among members of a temporary team?
No wonder they made a mistake. Such a shame.
It's the temporary team from a decade ago. I'm fine. Brought back some memories. According to Mortefi's speculation, this sonar sphere was resonating with the Riverside Games frequencies, and it led to the abnormal fluctuations we detected earlier.
Isn't that the temporary team? Oh, the last runner's actually catching up. Really? That kid. I remember. He's a new recruit. Impressive.
It's the tacit discords. Watch out.
Wow.
Tell truth from facade.
Genko.
Retreat to advance. Time to fight back. Tell truth from facade. They seem to be playing a game of imitation. Those are nothing but empty shells, no matter how lifelike they may seem. All of this, I have a feeling it all ties back to the temporary team. I rarely ever mention it, but 10 years ago, I was a part of that temporary team. Back then... It's the Nell Squares bell.
There's something that does appear. Why?
Don't worry. I'm here with you. We'll go see for ourselves. Wait, Rover. Look out the window.
The city's upside down. So is everything in this place like this? Are these fallen soldiers...
What on earth are we thinking? Why are we...
We're not winning at this rate.
There's too many of them! It's impossible!
We're not winning at this rate.
Back up. If only I could. It's all my
Oh, Vinny.
He does stand out among our new recruits.
If only I could. It's all my fault.
Damn these monsters! Will they ever stop?
The fog is thickening. Stay alert. Be careful of the tacit discords.
One is the sound. One is the sound. Enduring defy.
A decade ago, shortly after the conclusion of the previous Riverside Games, A sudden TD outbreak struck the Desirok Highland. Yes, the Midnight Rangers had to send its latest recruits to the front line because of the situation's urgency. In the end, we contained the outbreak at a heavy price. The battle took countless lives. Our victory was overshadowed by the immeasurable loss. And they were not the only ones who lost their lives in the Desirok Highland. This sonorosphere is probably made up of the reverberations they left behind. As tacit discords devoured the fallen soldiers' frequencies, they became convinced they were the soldiers they feasted upon. Now, they're just reenacting what happened in their memories. But it seems the remaining frequencies of our soldiers are still resisting. Yes, the tacit discords emerging together. This will endanger more civilian lives if we allow it to occur.
Wow.
It would seem so. It's the bell. They must be showing the way for us.
Cherish every game.
The bell sounds closer now. The tacit discord should be aware of our presence now. They'll be harder to deal with. Brace yourself for the fight. The atmosphere is thick and dangerous. Let's take down these murmurins first. Tell truth from the sun.
One with the sound.
According to what we've learned, this battle happened a decade ago. Why are they only calling out for us now?
I think it's because of you.
Me? But I didn't even know them.
I was wondering why this year, of all times, when the Riverside Games have been held before, and you are the only variable here. You invited me to join your temporary team, so Ganchuan and Ling Yan can still participate in the race. We initially fell behind, but later reclaimed the lead. It's like a deja vu of the race from a decade ago.
And that's what triggered the resonance. The fallen soldiers. They must have held on to those memories dearly. That's how they resisted merging with the tacit discords.
Yes. They have been silently fighting for us all these years, or we would have faced a TD outbreak.
During that past battle in Desert Highland, did you?
Yes. We fought together.
They probably didn't want it to happen again. All those deaths and losses.
And so they called out to us for help. Let's move on, Rover.
Limbo.
Retreat to it. I can take it.
Rejuvenating snow. Acceptable damage. Acceptable damage.
One with the sound. Keep it together. None shall whisper.
Ready for battle. Stop.
Conception.
The bell is right ahead.
Is it Nell Square ahead?
Let's go.
What the? What the hell?
Nonsense.
And
They're reenacting our first lesson for new recruits. During their first lesson, new recruits must pay tribute to fallen soldiers in Nell Square. We are required to do this before being allowed on the battlefield. Its significance eluded most of us during initial training, myself included, until that day. Yes, I didn't attend the memorial that day, but that was when I finally realized. Nell Square. It is the place where our career as soldiers begins and ends. These monsters will never fathom the weight of their sacrifices.
no. Ya está.
Please, can't let this one pass. Let's go together. Sorry, I made a mistake. I can take it. Tell truth, son. Finale. Don't worry. We have Jin on our side.
Acceptable damage. Appear before me.
One with the sound. Nowhere to hide. One with the sound.
You're wide open. Tell truth, the son.
King Kong.
Stop.
Boik.
Thank you, Rover. I'm fine. They've been trapped here for 10 years, and now finally free. I hope they're in a better place. What happened here goes far beyond what we know about the wave-worn phenomena so far. I've sampled some of the frequencies here with my terminal. We should deliver the sample to the Academy.
Okay.
An unexpected discovery.
Okay, udah dulu ya ini. Udah dulu ini. Udah ikat. Bak satunya tamat ini. Jadi matikan webcam dulu ya ini. Tunggu yang kedua dulu sebelum. Oke.
We're no longer seeing any unusual fluctuations now. Good job. You should have successfully prevented a potential TD outbreak. As you requested, I compared the fluctuations with those of the previous outbreaks, and I did spot some similarities.
Thank you, Mortifi.
I'm not done yet. Thank me later if you must. Though there are some similarities, they aren't identical. I'm no expert in this field, and I can't give you any definitive conclusions yet.
This is the frequency sample I've recorded.
Frequency sample from a sonorosphere. I'll deliver it to a colleague. It's in her hands with her. It's someone you know, Baija. She specializes in echoacoustic research, and the sonorosphere is her field of expertise.
Yes. Whatever you do, please keep it safe.
What now? You don't trust me?
I trust you as always, Mortifi. But this sample, it means a lot to me.
Rest assured. You should know how careful we are with our samples, especially such a valuable one.
This should be our wake-up call. The wave-worn phenomena is more complicated than we thought.
It is a wake-up call. And it may also hold the answers we've been searching for all these. By the way, the Riverside Games people were looking for you, GM. Probably wanted to discuss holding the event again at a later date.
Sure. I'll go talk to them once everything is settled here.
Now, if there's nothing else, I'm going back to my lab.
Waduh.
Rover, there is a place I need to visit. Could you come with me? Thank you. I need to pick up something first. See you at Nell Square.
Go. จริงยังcòn to rồi mày còn to rồi hả?
There is something I wish to do with you today.
And this is
A seed. This is the seed of a resilient type of flower, which I asked the Academy to help me breed years ago.
đâu rồi do you the planner out this little flower here?
From here you can see all of Jinzhou City. I thought those who died for Jinzhou would want to see how it's thriving now. This flower, we named it the Amortia.
Cristiano.
Yes, the word represents both departure and return. Yes, I know there's nothing we can do to bring them back. But for us still living, we need something like this to hold on to. Thank you, Rover, for finally bringing them peace. Now they no longer have to fight. And this is why I believe you should be the one to plant this seed here. We have prevented one outbreak for the time being. But a greater danger remains lurking in the darkness. Our knowledge of it is severely lacking. I must act to prevent more deaths. Rover, I have one more request. If one day I perish in battle and cannot return home, could you please plant one of these flowers for me?
Message.
Thank you, Rover.
Rover, I heard you'd returned to the city with General Jian. What a relief. I am beyond happy to know you're all safe and sound. There is something I forgot to give you. Let's meet up somewhere when you have the time. Greetings, Rover. You see those fish? They look so happy in the safety of their pond. Happiness and safety often come at a cost, whether it be for fish or people. And if we don't feel the weight of that price, someone else is carrying it for us.
10 years. How time flies. I coordinated the Riverside Games that year, too. Dozens of teams competed that day, and the race lasted well into the afternoon. The sunset was so beautiful. Like what we're seeing now. It was so tranquil. That team was thrown together last minute, and nobody thought they could win. They even stumbled during their first exchange. But then, the team surprised everyone with their final runner's expert gulp-off handling and victorious finish. It was truly a race to remember. Yes. I still remember how excited those kids looked, just like how you looked in this photo.
Đây.
We were worried we weren't going to get a photo of you all together. Luckily, the photographer managed to capture a shot of the whole team.
Thank you.
I should thank you for bringing that team together, Rover. I'm planning to talk to Jian about hosting the Riverside Games another time. If all goes well, please, join us.
Đây. Dua tiga. Seperti ini. Dah. Bên đây à? Gantikan dulu ini. Hapus dulu lah ini. Gratis nga. Eh.
引领我的身份。
Magic pace, sway to the beat, hands up, embrace who you wanna be. We're reaching heights unseen. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Feel the fire deep within. You're the key to where my trust begins. Join my dream, it's just the right time. when you feel the beat. We're bound for greater height. Oh, oh, oh. Take a leap into the place. Don't lose yourself in mundanity. Join my dream, it is the right time. Oh, oh, oh. Leave it all behind. Get ready now. Sing along. Welcome to my world. Renew your definition. Whoa, so high. Let me show. And hear my declaration. No more ties. Leave it all behind. Welcome to my world. Renew your definition. Whoa, so high. Let me show. Now hear my declaration. Welcome to my world. Renew your definition. Whoa, so high. We'll show and go beyond horizon. Side by side. Mend your pace, sway to the beat. Hands up, embrace who you wanna be. We're reaching heights unseen. Oh, oh, oh. Feel the fire deep within. You're the key to where my trust begins. Join my dream, it's just the right time. Oh, oh, oh. Leave it all behind. Get ready now. Rise up into my world. Renew your definition. Whoa, so high. Let me show. And hear my declaration. No more ties. Off the ground and tap your feet. Look, stars are near when you feel the beat. We're bound for greater height. Oh, oh, oh. Take a leap into the place. Don't lose yourself in mundanity. Join my dream, it is the right time. Oh, oh, oh. Leave it all behind. Get ready now. Sing along. Welcome to my world. Renew your definition. Whoa, so high. Let me show. And hear my declaration. No more ties. Leave it all behind. Welcome to my world. Renew your definition. Whoa, so high. Let me show. Now hear my declaration. Welcome to my world. Renew your definition. Whoa, so high. We'll show and go beyond horizon. Side by side. Mend your pace, sway to the beat. Hands up, embrace who you wanna be. We're reaching heights unseen. Oh, oh, oh. Feel the fire deep within. You're the key to where my trust begins. Join my dream, it's just the right time. Oh, oh, oh. Leave it all behind. Get ready now. Rise up into my world. Whoa, so high. Let me show. Now hear my declaration. Welcome to my world. Renew your definition. Whoa, so high. We'll show and go beyond horizon. Side by side. Mend your pace, sway to the beat. Hands up, embrace who you wanna be. We're reaching heights unseen. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Feel the fire deep within. You're the key to where my trust begins. Join my dream, it's just the right time. Whoa, whoa, leave it all behind. Get ready now. Rise up into my world. Renew your definition. Whoa, so high. Let me show. And hear my declaration. No more ties. Off the ground and tap your feet. Look, stars are near when you feel the beat. We're bound for greater height. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Take a leap into the place. Don't lose yourself in mundanity. Join my dream, it is the right time. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Leave it all behind. Get ready now. Sing along. Welcome to my world. Renew your definition. Whoa, so high. Let me show. And hear my declaration. No more ties. Leave it all behind. Welcome to my world. Renew your definition.
Cek. Cài vì nó mới cá sai đây. Ôi, cài mình cá sai đấy. Đồ vì ngã cái vì đây cá sai đấy. Okay. Đi bữa này.
Cosplay bang, cosplayer.
Cosplayer
kan?
Ya.
Cosplayer.
Hello.
Dispute ya, dispute. Anjing, anime. Anime bang. Anjing kelas cok. Dia tidur mana Mi? Tidur sama dia. Di bawah nih, yang di bawah sih.
Oke.
Tim tuh cok.
Halo.
Anak imo. Gaco. Anjing lu. Ngapain bang? Palang lu ngapain tolol? Bro pikir dia live nih. Lu pikir lu apaan? Nih cosplay. Slow.
Iya.
Yang jaga baju siapa?
Yang ini cowok-cowok ini. Maaf ya. Pangi. Halo. Wah, maaf ya. Oh, maaf ya. Maaf. Mana ya?
Nanti.
Halo.
Halo bang. Apaan?
Maaf ya. Salah. Sayang. Bapaknya sayang. Maaf. Halo.
YouTuber cok. Halo.
Ya, Rek. Tuh udah main sih.
Skip lah.
Oi,
Naruto. Anjay.
Halo.
Konten ya? Sekonten. Anime. Bang anjay. Nih, bang, masuk konten, Bang. Bang, ada kameranya nggak, Bang?
Nggak ada.
Itu rambut model apa, Bang? Masuk konten, Bang, masuk konten.
Gini. Maaf ya.
Wow, ibu. Ibu anjing, bangsat.
Aduh.
Bang, coba gini, Bang. Oni-chan. Tahu kali tahu. Cok, kau nonton Haikyuu nggak nanti tanggal 29?
Apa?
Kau nonton Haikyuu besok tanggal 29?
Kapan?
Wah, bukan wibu. Wah, parah. Kau wibu atau kurang 100%?
Apa? Halo, Bang.
Halo, Bang. Ibu ya? Gigi sudah apaan? Tuh, yang ini.
Ibu lu.
Halo.
Manggang lu.
Halo.
Jangan cepo.
Hello.
Halo.
Hello. What's your name?
Cowok, sayang cowok ini fan anime.
What's up?
Halo.
Halo bang. Halo. Orang mana bang?
Jakarta.
Jakarta.
Udah. Kecil. Saya orang fan anime, fan. Halo. Halo. Nah, ada lagi nih. Halo.
Halo. Orang mana bro?
Madura.
Jauh, Madura ya.
Jakarta.
Salam kenal Lampung.
Mày chạy Weibo ấy. Halo.
Emang boy gue.
Bau bawang.
Waxing.
Halo.
Udah suka kawan.
Pada ngapain?
Hah? Apa ya? Duduk. Enggak, saya seperti itu, kami itu bilang duduk cocok kalau kayak bilang main ometi.
안녕하세요.
Halo.
What's your name? What's your name?
Tuh, udah ada. Maaf ya. Chạy Weibo ấy. Halo. Chào.
Nah. Iya, abang ibu. Orena daroyo. Dame.
Udah.
Berapa jadinya? Mau pernah beli? Woi bang, ketemu lagi anjay. Anime. Woi cuy. Anime masuk konten nih, masuk konten. Toko jamu aja nih, toko jamu yang ada gambar-gambarnya. Toko jamu.
Macam anjay. Halo.
Oh. Oh bang. Halo sayang.
Halo.
Ih, halo. Itu gemes banget. Gemes banget. Itu gemes banget sih. Itu rambut asli apa wig? Wig ya.
Iya.
Cosplay apa?
Ganti.
Levi.
Ganti ini penakan.
Apa itu? Itu lu cosplay?
Aduh. Tahu. Segini. Ya, kita siap win apa sudah?
Oh.
Halo, welcome.
Lupa gua.
Anjay wibu. Cosplayer.
Iya, halo.
Welcome Bang Arung. Ini siapa yang noise ya?
Cosplayer.
Halo.
Banget ya.
Jadi Fenty, jadi trap anjir.
Edit.
Cosplayer apaan Bang?
Fenty itu.
Fenty itu apa?
Kan ini.
Genshin. Suaramu
Iya,
itu
iya.
nggak kedengeran, Bang Arung.
Iya deh. Off dulu ya.
Oh iya, thank you Bang Arung.
Dah. Udah dulu ya ini. Studio ya, bye.